Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His athleticism and pace in recovery are both going to be critical. But I just feel he understands the art of defending better than most. No surprise, given his footballing education, of course.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Now it's Doku. Might be danger here. He can get that clear. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. Doku. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And it's O'Reilly. Cleared away. Brahim Diaz, forwards and with intent. And the counter is on. Proves too strong. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Doku. That has been cut short. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Ruben Diaz attempts a clearance. And here's Vinicius Junior. Short changes him with that pass. Vinicius Junior! An early chance, their first of the game.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Haaland. Courtois sends that a long way. Now it's Brahim Diaz. He has found the way through. Valverde! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's there to head it! Didn't quite get enough on that.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Semenyo providing an outlet on that flank. That is lovely. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Alexander-Arnold. And he goes cross-field. Fran Garcia. Chouameni. And it's Diaz. Ruben Diaz gets it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Valverde. Can he finish? Superb goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Semenyo calmly anticipates. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And here's Goulet. And it's Garcia. Back into the middle. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ball comes in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kusanov. Rodri. Kusanov, aim forwards. Savinho. Chouameni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia going full steam ahead down the left flank. It's gone for a throw-in. Valverde, there's the shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Caresses it through. Tries to get it clear. Rodri. Savinho. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. Time to deliver. And it's Bernardo Silva. Yehi. Doku. O'Reilly. And it's played into the middle. Fran Garcia with the clearance. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Aimed in towards the centre. Yehi. Savinho. Rodri. Rodri, gently done. Doku. That has found him in acres of space. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kusanov, and the keeper's got it again. O'Reilly. Doku. That pass has been well intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. And it's Garcia. Cleared without complication. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Kusanov cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. Now it's Doku. Haaland succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Sabinho! It's anyone's ball now. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, nice touch. And the shot's on here. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Tchouaméni. Howson. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. Couler. Fran Garcia. And here's Vinicius Junior. Arda Güler. Valverde! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Valverde brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Ruben Diaz, aim forwards. Semenyo, oh, good spread. Semenyo. He's going to be disappointed with that. Tchouaméni. Couler. And it's played forward. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's got away. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And out it comes again. And here's Brahim Diaz. Rodri forwards and with intent. Now it's Haaland. Over to the left. Haaland. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Laid out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Howson. And it's Garcia. Fran Garcia. Rodri played out towards the right wing. Savinho in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Hit into the middle. Rudiger getting this one clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
O'Reilly. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Haaland. And it's O'Reilly. Great run on the overlap here. And that has been cleared. And that's been won straight back. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, it's come loose. That's very neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Valverde proves just a little bit too strong. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Garcia. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Oh, it's Valverde. Chance! And he's there to get it away. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rudiger. Played out to the right. Brahim Diaz gets into some space. A chance to play it in. Crossed into the middle. Kusanov. Savinho. Rodri. Ruben Diaz goes forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Chouameni shifted upfield. Fran Garcia. Aim forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. Fran Fran Garcia crosses it in. Moved on forwards. Nice physical challenge. Oh, no question, that's a foul. It's Bernardo Silva. Now then, the ball's come loose. Valverde. Tchouaméni, gently done. Out to the left it goes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, sweet feet. Out of play, and it is a goal kick. Ruben Dias. Savinho. Kusanov, driven forward. Keeper's got good distance on that. Semenyo does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Haaland. He is through here. Oh, look at Haaland! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Haaland clearly is very disappointed, but at least his boss is applauding him for his efforts. That's the kind of attacking endeavour they need.
Gehi. O'Reilly. Oh, that's neat. Rodri. And here's Semenyo. Out to the right. Crossed into the box. Rudiger can get it clear. Fran Garcia. Tchouaméni. And it's Garcia. Arda Güler. Cleared away. Doku. Gehi, it's a sharp pass. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Rodri. O'Reilly. Now it's Doku. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Semenyo. Kusanov. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Doku. And here's Haaland. What a throw in. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior takes a shot! Oh, taken with style! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Doku. And it's O'Reilly. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That'll be a throw-in. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Now it's Semenyo. Semenyo! It's a loose ball.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Haaland. Doku. Bernardo Silva, played out to the left flank. Oh, what a climb! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Semenyo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's played forward. Chouameni. And it's Arda Güler. Kusanov. Savinho. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Valverde thinks one through. Played into space out wide. Nice interception, well timed. O'Reilly. That's really well manoeuvred. Quality ball. Haaland chasing after it. That's a throw. Doku spread out to the left. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Good chance here!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Chouameni moved on forwards. Fran Garcia, and it's lofted through here. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Kusanov. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, they could break here. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Valverde. And it's Diaz. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Howson. Rudiger. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Kusanov cuts it out. Rodri. Doku. Doku looking up to see who wants it. Bernardo Silva, probing pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Doku. Very nicely done. Rodri. Kusanov. Oh, it's played into the area. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Rudiger. Doku. He's making a real surge on the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Showing good feet. That is a brilliant interception. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde looking to run onto it. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. That's been drilled forward. That's a little off target. Couler. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Brahim Diaz. Doku. Haaland. Savinho. Aim forwards. It's a big chance! Well, the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And that was very necessary. Rodri. Kusanov. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Shot! And it's hoisted clear. Couler. And it's played forward. Howson. Howson shifted upfield. Tchouaméni gently done. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Oh, that is... And he shoots! Now it's Savinho. Oh, it's come loose. That's going to go a long way. Gehi have it back and can go again. Rodri. That is a little undercooked. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. He'll try to keep this alive. Valverde is flagged offside. It's gone back to the keeper. Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. And it's Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Gehi gets across. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Vinicius Junior! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Oh, it's Vinicius Junior! Up towards the front line. Oh, easy pickings there. Chouameni. Goulet. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. He's found a way through. Arda Goulet. And here's Valverde! Doku. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Doku. Haaland. Valverde. And it's Arda Goulet. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Goulet. Kusanov does well to get it back. Could move up a gear here. Rodri. Semenyo. Ah, oh, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. Savinho. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played it again. Rudiger can get it clear. Valverde. And that'll be the last act of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Fran Garcia. Howson. Fran Garcia. And it's Arda Goulet. Now it's Brahim Diaz. He's free, he has got space. Savinho. Doku. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Howson. Well timed, excellent interception. Kusanov. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Howson. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Fran Garcia. Kusenov. And here's Marmoush. Rodri. Played out to the right. Can he deliver? Fran Garcia, gently done. Tchouaméni. Goulet. And here's Goulet. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Played out to the left flank. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Goulet. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. Turns and goes back. Oh, shooting chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Marmoush. Spread out to the left. Doku could try cutting inside here. And the ball's come loose here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. And here's Vinicius Junior. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Haaland. Into the channel. Savinho. Doku. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tchouaméni. Howson. And it's played forward. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Rudiger, gently done. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Nice defending. It's got the job done. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Garcia. Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Pinged towards the front line. Savinho. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Denied by an instinctive save.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
So who's he picking out? And here's Savinho. Savinho! And again the keeper stands strong.
Savinho really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
And it's been taken short. And this is Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Can he finish? Defending of the desperate variety. And they've got a throw. Marmouche with the cross. Rudiger can get it clear. That's tidy. Great work on the overlap. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Rodri. Oh, this is a great position. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Savinho! Oh, it's come loose. Alexander-Arnold. Goulet. Chouameni will play cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide, and he's managed to get free. Gehi attempts a clearance and reclaimed it in a trice. Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Gehi clears it away. Well read, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia has created one goal already. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Nice control. Arda Güler. He's had a shot! And here's Brahim Diaz. And he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's trying the shot. It's a loose ball. Tries to get it clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. Marmoush. Haaland. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Marmoush chooses to go back. Kusanov. Now who's going to be first to this? Rodri. "60 minutes played. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Aim forwards. Güler. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Kusanov? Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's in here! And the shot! Sticks it away!
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Valverde. Doku. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Played towards the other side. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. And claimed it back swiftly. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Howson. Chouameni. Güler looks to get on the end of this. Sabinho. Rodri. Doku. Doku, that's a delicate pass.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! He scored! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Kusenov. Now it's Savinho, looking for a decent ball in. That's good play. It's a mighty effort! Rodri applies the finish! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Fran Garcia. Chouameni. Throw it. Savinho. Rodri. And here's Haaland. And here's Doku. Doku. And that's aimed into the middle. They've got a corner here. Bernardo Silva plays it short. Haaland drives it in. Moved on forwards. Goulet. Hausen. Rudiger. Chouameni. Rudiger. Could be danger here. It's run loose here. Rudiger with the slide tackle there. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. And here's Haaland. And here's Haaland. Fran Garcia. Chouameni. Hausen. Fran Garcia. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, we expected better and so did he. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's shifting through the gears here. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Gehi forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Pass is intercepted. And here's Marmoush. Savinho. Kusanov. Savinho. That's the throw. Kusanov picks it up now. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Doku. Doku played out towards the right wing. Kusanov opts to play it back, and it's Rodri. Chance here to counter. Rudiger. Valverde is onto this. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Oh, that's fabulous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
O'Reilly. And it's O'Reilly. Doku has it in a wide position. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Alexander-Arnold. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Goulet. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's been won straight back. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Danger averted for now. Marmouche. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's got away. Chouameni. Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Oh, smashing header! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Yehi. 75 minutes played. Doku. Valverde wins the duel this time. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Vinicius Junior. Cleared away. And it's Chouameni. And here's Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Now it's Valverde. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Brahim Diaz. Lovely feet. Valverde. Oh, good spread. Played into the middle. Fran Garcia. Now it's Savinho. And here's Savinho. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Howson gently done. Fran Garcia. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And he goes cross-field. Fran Garcia. Savinho. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Doku. Oh, that's nice. And That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Diaz. Rudiger. Goulet. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Looks to the other side. Tchouameni chips it through. And that has been clubbed away. Cross goes in there. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Climbs up big! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Yehi. Moved on forwards. Marmoush. Now it's Savinho. That's very neat. Rudiger with the clearance. Oh, that's neat. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's anyone's ball now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Valverde. Fran Garcia. Ruben Diaz makes the interception. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking. And he thumps it clear. Haaland. Fran Garcia. And it's played forward. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Marmoush. Savinho. He is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's a very... Goes for a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nice looking ball. Foden. And the cross comes in. Up he goes! Final touch was poor. O'Reilly. Foden. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Marmouche. Chouameni. Howson. Aim forwards. Chouameni. He's through here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And there's green grass ahead of him. Great chance! Courtois trying to keep this in. Foden, now here's the delivery. Howson. Fran Garcia. And back to the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold has found the net here, of course. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Goulet. Over to the left. Fran Garcia. Now who's going to be first to this? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Can he latch on to this? Savinho. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. This might spell danger. Marmouche. Turns and goes back. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Valverde. And that's aimed into the middle. Well, that's a ball to nobody in particular. Rodri. Savinho, played towards the other side. Rudiger. Howson. Fran Garcia. Howson. Chouameni. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Marmouche. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Howson. Courtois. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Haaland. And here's Foden. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gehi gets over and intercepts. Chouameni. Goulet. Fran Garcia looking to hit the byline here. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Clipped into space. O'Reilly is there and he can get that clear. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Ball is over the line. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's hoisted clear. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. And it's Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Can he get onto this? Valverde. He is through here. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Chouameni. Goulet. Chouameni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Ruben Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Marmouche. Played with finesse. And the keeper has it. Rodri. Sabinho. Some good work on the right flank here. And that will be the final act. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
As you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Doku. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Yehi. O'Reilly. Doku. Haaland. Now he's off and running.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Chouameni. Howson. Brahim Diaz. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, sweet feet. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And reclaimed it in a trice. Good ball, good take. Shot a goal! Keeper's not concerned by that. Rodri. Gehi shifted upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Rodri. And it's lofted through here. Real chance!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Valverde. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Goulet. Savinho with the foul. Vinicius Junior.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Chouameni. Goulet. And here's Vinicius. There's the shot! Kusanov. Brahim Diaz. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. Bernardo Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. And he goes cross-field. Rudiger. Valverde. Rodri. O'Reilly. Doku. O'Reilly. Doku. O'Reilly. And here's Haaland. O'Reilly played out to the left flank. Doku. Nice physical challenge. Doku is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And he's heaved it away. Rodri.
Semenyo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Alexander-Arnold. That's tidy. Drives it in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a-begging.
And it's Chouameni. And that's a good ball. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Kusanov with the clearance. Gehi. Gehi, gently done. Rudiger. Howson. Valverde. Goulet. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Savinho gets a foot in here. It's a good run down the right.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Semenyo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rudiger. Clearly not happy with that.
Well, I'm seeing a very cautious approach to defending. Not a lot in the way of hype.
Doku has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Gehi. Semenyo. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Shapes to shoot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Chouameni.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Semenyo out to the right. That'll be a throw. Cut it out. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Courtois sends that a long way. Doku. Moved on forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Doku. And it's O'Reilly. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's in plenty of space here. Semenyo. Oh, it's played into the air. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Chouameni. Howson. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. Goulet. Goulet. Fran Garcia. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Proves too strong. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. And it's O'Reilly. Lovely feet. O'Reilly. A chance to play it in. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's played forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Haaland! And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
And here's Semenyo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Valverde. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Arda Güler. And here's Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Güler. Spread out to the left. Fran Garcia puts them all in. Oh, he's dealt with that well. And that's been won straight back. Good play on the left-hand side here. Fran Garcia, and that's aimed into the middle. Savinho. It's gone for a throw-in. Played through for the wide man. Arda Güler. Cross into the box. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Doku. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Rudiger. Haaland. Bernardo Silva have it back and can go again. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. Muscular approach does pay off here. Vinicius Junior. Goulet. Rodri wins the duel this time. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Tchouaméni. And the counter is on. Now it's Haaland. Always onto this. Savinho. Oh, that's neat. Produces a cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Goulet. Howson. Goulet. Alexander-Arnold. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. O'Reilly. Guehi goes forward. Haaland. Doku succumbs to the pressure. And that's been won straight back. Vinicius Junior. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Howson is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Semenyo. And here's Savinho. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Savinho played back in. Rudiger with the clearance. Played out wide. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or something.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, this is a... And one more try! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
O'Reilly. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger cuts it out. Haaland. Now it's Semenyo. Out to the left it goes. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. Tries to get it clear. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. Gahey shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. Referee has just said play on. Savinho. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Savinho against the crossbar. That's really well cleared. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And it's Diaz. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Arda Güler. Oh, that's nice. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Rodri. Ruben Diaz, driven forward. Rudiger can get it clear. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Now it's Savinho. Looking here to chip it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to get it clear. Gahey. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Savinho!
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Rudiger. Savinho. And here's Semenyo. That's a nicely weighted pass. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Doku. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Showing good feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Goulet. And he's picked out the run. He's in, surely! And reclaimed it in a trice. Savinho. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Brahim Diaz. Very nicely done. Cross goes in there. And out it comes again. Kusanov, gently done. Strong running down that left flank. Semenyo. That is good strength. Savinho. He's found a way through. Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear. Savinho. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Fran Garcia. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Howson aim forwards. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Doku. And here's Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Doku. Ambitious ball here. Fran Garcia getting this one clear. And that's a throw. Semenyo. Rodri. That looks a cracking ball. And it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Rodri does really well to win the ball there.
Brahim Diaz really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Valverde. Goulet. Chouameni. Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Kusanov. Chouameni. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Ruben Diaz getting this one clear. Now it's Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. O'Reilly. Doku. Now it's Haaland. He is through here. Haaland spread out to the left. Doku puts them all in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Howson. Brahim Diaz. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Doku. And here's Semenyo. Played out to the right. Nice control. And here's Semenyo. Here's a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rodri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Tchouaméni. Goulet. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. And he's onside. He's got away. Up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's Valverde. Over to the left. Hit into the middle. Climbs up big! Well, couldn't quite control it.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Bernardo Silva. Gehi shifted upfield. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Howson. Fran Garcia. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Semenyo. Out towards the flank. Now it's Haaland. Valverde. Howson. Aim forwards. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Garcia. Now it's Goulet. And here's... Oh, shooting chance! Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Goulet. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Savinho. Savinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rodri. And here's Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Howson gently done. Alexander-Arnold. That's good play. Now here's the delivery. That'll be a corner. Alexander-Arnold, who's short. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Ruben Dias. Doku. Haaland. He's shifting through the gears here. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Chouameni. Rodri. Kusanov. And here's Semenyo. And here's Haaland. And he's on his way. Doku chips it through. Savinho. That's very neat. And it's Rodri. Moved on forwards. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. A heavy challenge. Ruben Dias, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kusanov. And it's played forward. Doku. Valverde. And it's Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Plenty waiting in the middle. He is just caressing the ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He has found the way through. Vinicius Junior. O'Reilly gets it clear. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. And here's Brahim Diaz. Real chance here. Looking for a decent ball in. Chouameni. And here's Vinicius Junior. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rudiger. Back into the middle. Brahim Diaz. Ruben Dias tries to clear. Brahim Diaz. And the shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. And we're off again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Brahim Diaz. Goulet. Semenyo. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Valverde. And it's Diaz. And here's Vinicius. And the finish! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Savinho looks to get on the end of this. Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent. And here's Marmoush. Savinho. Rodri. Doku! It's off target and by quite a way. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Gehi gets over and intercepts. O'Reilly. Played into space out wide. Doku. And that has been clubbed away.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. And it's Diaz. He is through here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Arda Güler. Now it's Haaland. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Howson. Chouameni. Rudiger. Howson. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Fran Garcia tries a measured ball. There's the header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rodri. Kusanov. Rodri. Savinho. Rudiger clears it away. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's O'Reilly. Doku. Fran Garcia. Chouameni. Rudiger.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Doku. And that's aimed into the middle. Howson. Howson shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Güler. O'Reilly. Gehi. O'Reilly. Doku. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. Güler. And here's Vinicius Junior. Doku. And it's been played through. Haaland. Haaland! deftly away. Kusanov, aim forwards. And here's Savinho. Kusanov, looking for a runner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Rudiger has played it long. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. And it's Diaz. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Mbappe. Oh, good ball. Brahim Diaz! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Doku. Haaland. And he's picked out the run. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Fran Garcia. Howson. Chouameni. Howson, gently done. Goulet. And it's Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. O'Reilly. Ruben Diaz. And the keeper's got it again. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rudiger makes the interception. Howson. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. That has been cut short. Savinho. Marmoush. He can get that clear. Kusanov. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Goulet. Goulet chasing after it. Haaland under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge. Marmoush. Savinho in acres of space out wide. Savinho tries making a foray down the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Bernardo Silva, incoming delivery. Savinho wins the duel this time. And here's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. And it's Garcia. Fran Garcia. And here's Goulet. Fran Garcia crosses it in. Gets it away. Oh, he's found support out wide. Savinho. Chouameni. Goulet. Thinks one through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Doku. Now it's Haaland. Doku. He's found a way through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And they've got rid. And here's Marmoush, and Marmoush! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rudiger tries to clear. Mbappe hurtling down that right flank. He's shifting through the gears here. So much time and space here. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Haaland. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Garcia. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Marmoush. Haaland. Haaland, played out towards the right wing. Marmoush. Haaland. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Drilled in low. Chance!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So here comes a substitution. A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Garcia. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bernardo Silva. Lobbed in behind. Good ball over the top. He's having a shot! He scores! And this is getting better and better. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Haaland really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Goulet. Howson. Fran Garcia. Goulet. And back to the keeper they go. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior. Danger averted for now. And played it back swiftly. And it's Arda Güler. Now that's well seen too. Played back to the goalkeeper. Chouameni. Mbappe. And again they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, what a ball! That has been knocked clear. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Clipped into space. That is lovely. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappe, spread out to the left. And here's Vinicius Junior. Arda Güler. Out to the left it goes. He's in space and looking for options. Time to deliver. And he's well positioned. And the shot! Bellingham, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Ball's gone out of play. Goulet does Chouameni with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Chouameni is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Not the most accurate pass. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Alexander-Arnold flings it across. No, that's not going to find its target. Bellingham tries to dink it through. And he thumps it clear. He's got away. Doku. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bellingham. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Haaland. Howson. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Fran Garcia. And here's Vinicius Junior. Arda Güler. And here's Brahim Güler. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Chouameni spread out to the left. And he's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Arda Güler. Chouameni over to the left. Bellingham. And here's Brahim Diaz. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nice touch. The ball goes in. And that has been cleared. Bellingham. Chouameni. Mbappe. Great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Chouameni actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Güler. Oh, that's neat. That is a brilliant interception. And that's been won straight back, played out to the right. Now it's Doku. Doku played with finesse. Bellingham. The referee's awarded a free kick. Chouameni done delicately. Decent chance! Savinho gets good distance on it. And it's Arda Güler. Purring through the gears. Arda Güler. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Into the channel. Savinho. Marmoush. And here's Savinho. Oh, sweet feet. Deep cross. And that has gone horribly wrong. Howson forwards and with intent. Chouameni, aim forwards. Kusanov shifted upfield. Muscular approach does pay off here. Proves too strong. Played back in. Marmoush. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Güler. Fran Garcia. And that's been well dealt with. And a chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's managed to get free. Marmouche with the cross. Chouameni, gently done. Fran Garcia. Goulet. Bellingham. Well, that's a nice ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rodri getting this one clear. Chouameni chooses to go cross-field. Doku have it back and can go again. O'Reilly. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Half an hour gone in the second half. Marmouche. And it's gone back to the keeper. Courtois sends that a long way. Calmly anticipates. And it's played forward. He's found a way through. And it's Garcia. He has found a way through. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Marmouche, and here's Marmouche. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Marmouche really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Kusanov. Goulet. Back into the middle. Mbappe! Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Chouameni. Fran Garcia. It'll be a throw-in. Out again for a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Gehi forwards and with intent. Haaland. Doku. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Looked like 3-0 for sure.
Marmouche is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Garcia. Vinicius Junior. And he's there to get it away.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Chouameni. Bellingham. Goulet, Chouameni. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Marmoush. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. And that was very necessary. Doku. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And that would have been game, set and match. And it's Rodri. Receives him. Haaland! Oh, should have put that away. Doku opts to play it back. That's tidy. And here's Marmoush. And what's he giving here? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. You'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical.
Sabinho! That is delicious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! That was beautiful, something close to genius. Three 0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Marmoush. And here's Haaland. Doku. Haaland. That's going to go a long way. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Out to the right. Oh, played right into his path. Mbappe! Donnarumma trying to keep this in. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Haaland. Haaland, oh, good spread. Caresses it through. It's a great ball.
Mbappe, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Gehi forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Gets a good foot in there. Haaland. Marmoush. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Mendy. Mendy. Chouameni. Mbappe. And that's been won straight back. Chouameni. Mendy. And here's the chance to counter. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Howson. Oh, can he get onto this? Mbappe. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Searching pass he's played there. Haaland. Marmoush in with the challenge. And he has been fouled there.
Marmoush really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Mendy. Now is this the final assault? Oh, they could be caught out here. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? Goal! And it has to be said, an absolute gift. So is this the start of a comeback? Kusanov, Savinho, Marmoush, Savinho. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And the flag has stayed down. Savinho, Kusanov, aim forwards. Doku. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Chouameni, Mbappe, and it's Diaz. Oh, some tackle that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Haaland. Doku. Oh, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva succumbs to the pressure. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Alaba. Alaba gently done. Mendy takes a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. Savinho. Savinho, that's a delicate pass. Howson is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Gehi attempts a clearance. O'Reilly. Chance here to counter. Moved on forwards. Now it's Savinho. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Howson gets it clear. That's a little off target. Marmoush. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Mbappe, and here's Brahim Diaz, and claimed it back swiftly. That's a nicely shaped ball. Shot, surely! Mbappe! There's the shot! Chance again? No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet.
And that is it. The referee has seen it up. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
This game could flip on just how well Trent Alexander-Arnold can combine with his attack. I mean, so much depends on his ability to deliver absolute quality.
And he started his career in central midfield, of course.
Yeah, a position some say he should go back to accommodate the fact that he is always in the opposition half, something that has been experimentally done with varying degrees of success.
Out to the left it goes. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Howson. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kusanov. Ruben Diaz. Kusanov. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo is onto it in a flash. He's found a way through. Savinho. A lot of space. Savinho! Doku. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Kusanov makes the interception. Valverde. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Arda Güler. Güler looking for a runner. And the keeper has it. Doku. Güler. Chouameni. Played towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. And he has been fouled there. Another chance from a corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Semenyo, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Savinho, Kusanov, Rodri, Yehi, Bernardo Silva, Ruben Diaz, Yehi forwards and with intent. Fran Garcia cuts out the pass. Güler, Kusanov, Semenyo, played out towards the right wing. Savinho, and here's Semenyo, and here's Savinho, Savinho's cross, and out it comes again. O'Reilly does really well to win the ball there. Brahim Diaz. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's Arda Güler. Chouameni. Goulet succumbs to the pressure. And here's Goulet. Goulet proves just a little bit too strong. And it's hoisted clear. Kusanov moved on forwards. Rodri. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Kusanov. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And here's Savinho. Showing good feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Climbs up big! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Rudiger chooses to go cross-field. Chouameni. And it's Arda Güler. That's a nicely weighted pass. Here comes the corner. Cleared away. They get a throw in. Now it's Doku. He's shifting through the gears here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, and the shots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Doku clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. Savinho, and the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. Valverde. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Vinicius Junior. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And they've got rid. It's gone out for a throw-in. Incoming delivery. Nice interception, well timed. Valverde. Savinho. Savinho, gently done. Now it's Doku. He is through here. Now it's Haaland. Savinho. Now it's Semenyo. Chouameni wins the duel this time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Haaland has got himself a free kick. And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all. Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Semenyo. That's good defending, very good defending. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Clipped into space. Deftly away. And here's Brahim Diaz. Out to the right. Well read. And the danger is averted. Rodri. Savinho. Rudiger cuts it out. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Semenyo. Now it's Savinho. Nice control. Savinho. So who's he picking out? That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Doku! And the ball's come loose here. Courtois herring after the ball here.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence the decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Vinicius Junior. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Nicely intercepted. Howson. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Rodri. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And he thumps it clear. Brahim Diaz. And it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good spread. Cleared without complication. Valverde, and that's aimed into the middle. Doku. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Chouameni. Savinho. Ambitious ball here. Howson gets it clear. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Semenyo. Doku, lane into space. Always onto this. Now it's Savinho. Savinho. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Goulet. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Courtois sends that a long way. Kusanov. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield, played out to the right. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Goulet. Fran Garcia. Valverde. Doku. Yehi. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice physical challenge. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now that's well seen too. Rudiger. And here's Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid it.
Ruben Dias. Fran Garcia. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Moved on forwards. Doku. Savinho. Kusanov. And he's managed to get free. Bernardo Silva getting this one clear. Fran Garcia have it back and can go again. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's very neat. There's the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
O'Reilly clears it away. And here's Valverde. Valverde. There are a few waiting for it. And it's hoisted clear. Doku forwards and with intent. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Oh, delicate chip through. Tries to get it clear. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ruben Dias. Gehi. That's been drilled forward. And it's gone back to the keeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he cuts out the supply.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Semenyo. Well timed, excellent interception. Chouameni. Haaland. That has been cut short. And it's Arda Güler. Fran Garcia. And here's Vinicius Junior. Might be taken. Goes for a shot! And that has been cleared. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Ruben Dias. O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. Gehi driven forward. Semenyo! And he's done it! So that goal then.
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Alexander-Arnold tries a deft little ball. Tries to get it clear. Valverde shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, what a climb! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Arda Güler. Big chance! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Semenyo. And claimed it back swiftly. Thinks one through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Semenyo. Güler. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. Güler. And it's Valverde. Valverde! Oh, split-second reaction.
Valverde actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rudiger. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Howson. Güler. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Bernardo Silva. Calmly anticipates. Played back in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Savinho. Rodri. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni, lobbed in behind. Ruben Diaz with the clearance. Well, they could break here. Haaland. Very nicely done. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Valverde is onto it in a flash. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Ruben Diaz. And it's Arda Güler. Valverde closing in on goal. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's played into the middle. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Kusanov. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Valverde. Oh, nice touch. Goulet. Oh, it's come loose. And it's made its way to him. Gehi, gently done. Semenyo. Savinho. And here's Semenyo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Semenyo. And here's Haaland. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Savinho! And one more try! And that has been clubbed away. O'Reilly. Gehi. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Gehi shifted upfield. Howson. And it's Valverde, looking here to chip it through. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. Chouameni, Goulet. Alexander-Arnold. Played out wide. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And the counter is on. Haaland. Doku puts them all in. And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. Kusanov. Done delicately. Savinho providing an outlet on Semenyo! Valverde, and it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. He's going to be disappointed with that. Semenyo, spread out to the left. And it's Alexander-Arnold. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's really well cleared. Fran Garcia. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Fran Garcia. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball. That's another chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Defending of the desperate variety. Haaland. O'Reilly. That's an imaginative pass. Fran Garcia. And here's Vinicius Junior, out to the right. Ruben Diaz tries to clear. Back into the middle. Looking for a decent ball in. O'Reilly. Doku. Howson. Goulet. Played back in. That is a brilliant interception. And now the breakaway. Semenyo. Now it's Doku. Haaland. Now it's Savinho. Savinho. Howson. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. O'Reilly. And here's Semenyo. Savinho. Out towards the flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Rodri. Gets it away. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger gently down. And it's Arda Güler. Fran Garcia. Now it's Güler. Donnarumma. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Played back to the goalkeeper. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Ruben Diaz. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That's really well manoeuvred. O'Reilly. Aim forwards. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Güler. Howson. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Gehi. Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent. It's just beyond his reach. And the first half is done. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's Mbappe. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that's been well dealt with. Savinho. Savinho looking to run onto it. He's got away. That is lovely. And here's Semenyo. Doku. And it's O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. He's cut it out. Bernardo Silva has been caught there. It's a foul. Cleared away. And here's Semenyo.
Semenyo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Still no way through. The defending here is Resolute. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Kusanov. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Goulet. Now that's well seen too. Kusanov. Savinho. Ruben Diaz. Gehi. Kusanov. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. And he cuts out the supply. Howson. And it's played forward. Howson played over towards the opposite flank. Valverde. Goulet. Rodri concedes a free kick for that. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. He has found a way through. And here's Haaland. Goulet. And it's Garcia. And that could set him on his way. Well-timed, excellent interception. Chouameni, Goulet. And here's Mbappe. Semenyo. Kusenov. Chouameni. Goulet. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe, that's a delicate pass. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Now it's Savinho. He's found a way through. Haaland goes for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chouameni. Ruben Dias does really well to win the ball there. Kusenov. Savinho, and he goes cross-field. O'Reilly. Haaland, decent chance! Could be danger here. Savinho, it's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Howson looks to the other side. Valverde. Yehi. Kusenov. Bernardo Silva. Yehi. Doku. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger cuts it out. Valverde. Howson. Goulet. Rodri has given away a free kick. Chouameni. Goulet. Chouameni. And it's Garcia. Fran Garcia tries to dink it. Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Valverde is offering a wry smile there.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Muscular approach does pay off here. Haaland. O'Reilly. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Howson. And that's been won straight back. Kusenov. Semenyo looking to get on the end of this. That Pass has been well intercepted. Savinho caresses it through. Oh, sweet feet. Savinho played with finesse. And they've got rid. Semenyo. Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Proves too strong. Savinho. Nice physical challenge. Howson. And it's Diaz. Mbappe. Muscular approach does pay off here. O'Reilly. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. And here's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Valverde. Out to the right. He's dealt with that well. Could move up a gear here. Does really well there, strong defending. Valverde. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz. Aim forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows.
Howson. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Fran Garcia. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Shapes to shoot! He's scored!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And here's Doku. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Over to the left. Cross goes in there. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Courtois gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Howson. Bellingham. Doku makes the interception. Kusanov. Semenyo. Haaland. Haaland made out to the left flank. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he's found support out wide. He carries far too far and out of play. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Rodri. Haaland. Fran Garcia. Howson. Fran Garcia. Fran Garcia forwards and with intent. Rudiger. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Now it's Savinho. Ruben Dias moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kusanov. Mbappe. Bellingham. Nicely intercepted. And here's the chance to counter. Doku in acres of space out wide. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that is asking for... And the finish!
can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Mbappe, spread out to the left. The less said about that pass, the better. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Well read, nice interception. Bellingham is fouled. Doku, oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Rodri, played out towards the right wing. Lovely feet. Semenyo. Pinged towards the front line. Bellingham. Calmly anticipates. Gehi. Rodri shifted upfield. Kusenov. Savinho. Now it's Semenyo. Semenyo. And reclaimed it in a trice. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well timed, excellent interception. Ruben Dias. Kusenov. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. He is through here. Semenyo! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
And it's Garcia. Now it's Goulet. Fran Garcia. And here's Goulet. Out to the left it goes. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's heaved it away. Haaland. Doku. O'Reilly. Has a look and plays it forward. Howson. Rudiger. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Gehi aimed forwards. And it's played forward. Semenyo. Rudiger cuts it out. Howson. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. He can run onto that. Mbappe! He can get that clear. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Bernardo Silva. O'Reilly. Now it's Haaland. Courtois, one ball by the goalkeeper. And that's been won straight back. Savinho, probing pass. Chouameni, and it's Arda Güler, and it's been played through. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, and a chance! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
O'Reilly. O'Reilly, gently done. O'Reilly. Doku looking to run onto it. Danger averted for now. So here comes a substitution. And it's O'Reilly. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Valverde attempts a clearance. There will be a throw-in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Semenyo.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Güler forwards and with intent.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Savinho. A chance to play it in. Savinho.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Savinho, gently done. Belling. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Arda Güler. Mbappe. Oh, they could be caught out here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
O'Reilly. Moved on forwards. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Gehi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Chouameni. Güler. Howson. Chouameni. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Semenyo. Chouameni wins the duel this time.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Güler. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Played out to the right. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Smashing header! And that would have been game, set and match.
Bellingham really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Savinho. Güler with a definite foul there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Is there any support? He might not need it. Now that's a fine challenge. That'll be a throw.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Rodri. Over to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. He's there to clear it. And he's there to get it away. O'Reilly's cross. And he shoots! Oh, that could cost them.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Fran Garcia. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Marmouche, he's got him, and Marmouche! They've scored!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
It's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
That's really well manoeuvred. Semenyo. Final seconds, this has to be it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's picked out the run. Now it's Mbappe. He's won. Mbappe! It's a loose ball. Can he stop? Could be danger here. Fran Garcia crosses it in. Kusanov gets it away. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. O'Reilly getting this one clear. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Chance to deliver. Gehi gets it away. And claimed it back swiftly. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. And it's Garcia. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Marmouche. Strong running down that left flank. And the cross comes in. Oh, the clearance is short.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Goulet. Now he's got space here. He's in plenty of space here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Marmouche. This looks promising.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rudiger shifted upfield. Now it's Valverde. Ruben Dias. Yehi. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Aim forwards. Chouameni. O'Reilly gets over and intercepts. Ruben Dias. Kusanov. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Out to the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Couler. Bernardo Silva, gently done.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he's managed to get free. Semenyo played out towards the right wing. And that's too far for anyone. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And it's played forward. Bellingham, aim forwards. And it's Diaz. Now that's well seen too. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Now it's Semenyo. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Yehi makes the interception. And back to the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Kusanov. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Yehi. Haaland. And here's Semenyo. Marmouche. That's tidy. Alexander-Arnold. Tries a measured ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Arda Güler. Referee's given a throw. And it's Garcia. Arda Güler. Can he deliver? Now it's Güler. Fran Garcia. That is lovely.
Tchouaméni really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Savinho. Semenyo. Now it's Savinho. Savinho's cross. Rudiger getting this one clear. Howson. Howson shifted upfield. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's cut it out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Valverde. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz proves just a little bit too strong.
Doku.
O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Fran Garcia producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tchouaméni. Valverde.
Doku.
O'Reilly.
Doku.
Now it's Semenyo. And here's Savinho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tchouaméni. Howson. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Goulet. Gehi. O'Reilly.
Doku.
Gehi. Ruben Dias. Kusanov. Kusanov forwards and with intent. Howson. Rudiger. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. And here's Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's nice. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bernardo Silva gets it clear. Showing good feet. Calmly anticipates. Ruben Dias. O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. Gehi driven forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fran Garcia. Valverde. And here's Brahim Diaz. There's the shot! That's really well cleared. O'Reilly.
Doku.
Gehi. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Tchouaméni. Tries a deft little ball. Valverde. Valverde with the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Here comes another cross. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lovely feet. Howson. Valverde. And here's Brahim Diaz. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, he's found him in space. Fran Garcia has another go! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Rodri. Kusanov. Sabinho. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Güler! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Güler clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Savinho. That's really well manoeuvred. Semenyo. And here's Haaland. Takes the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Howson, gently done. Chouameni.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
That's a good ball. And they've got rid. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Has a shot! Alexander-Arnold with the short one. So who's he picking out? Kusanov getting this one clear. So it's going to be another corner. And it's been taken short. And it's Garcia. And here's Güler. He's on it. Can he get away? Hit into the... Climbs up big! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Fran Garcia. It's a good run down the left-hand side. A chance to play it in. It's going to be another corner, I think. Keeper's dealt with that. Haaland going full steam ahead down the left flank. Haaland takes a look up. Haaland. Haaland's cross. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Haaland. Well read, nice interception. Fran Garcia. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Bernardo Silva. Doku. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rudiger, aimed forwards. Chouameni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Tries a measured ball. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Goulet. Quarter of an hour played. No goals as yet. Brahim Diaz. And it's Valverde. Played out wide. Alexander-Arnold tries to dink it through. Danger averted for now. Plenty waiting in the middle. Arda Güler. Güler played back in. And he's there to clear it. Chooses to go back. And here's Güler. Well read. And the danger is averted. Valverde. Done delicately. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Güler. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Now it's Semenyo. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Savinho. Oh, a delicate chip through. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Rudiger gently done. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Fran Garcia forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Kusanov. Savinho, and it's lofted through here. And the shot! They score! First blood drawn.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Howson. Howson shifted upfield. That's a throw. Rodri, lobbed in behind. He has a look up, and he's onside. Semenyo. Goulart gets across to intercept that. Kusanov. Goulart cuts it out. Time to deliver. Kusanov. Now here's the delivery. And here's Semenyo. Big chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson for them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
That's the keeper's ball. Howson. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Savinho. Out to the right. Now then, the ball's come loose. He is through here. And here's Semenyo. Played out to the right. Looks across. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
He's on a charge, but it's Semenyo! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Semenyo. This looks promising. Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Rudiger gets it away. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Arda Güler. Fran Garcia. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's got his range wrong there. O'Reilly. Doku. Gehi. Gehi, he's gone direct here. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Chance for a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. punched away. Gets it away. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. That's an excellent interception. Chouameni. Howson moved on forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Garcia. Kusanov. Ruben Dias. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Fran Garcia. Goulet. Valverde. Semenyo. Great ball if he can get there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Semenyo. Thinks one through. O'Reilly cuts out the pass. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rodri, gently done. Doku. Chouameni. Rudiger. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Yehi. O'Reilly. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Doku. Doku has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, what a climb! Tried his hardest, but the cross asked too much of him in the end.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly, but you can't question the finishing in this instance. I think, though, there's enough grounds for them to keep working at it.
Rodri, some resolute... Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's going direct. It's anyone's ball now. Kusanov has been caught there, it's a foul. It's Valverde. Vinicius Junior played down the flank. Alexander-Arnold has it out wide. Oh, smashing header! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Rodri forwards and with intent. Valverde. Valverde hurtling down that right flank. Brahim Diaz. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Semenyo. Haaland spread out to the left. And here's Haaland. Doku. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
O'Reilly really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
And it's Bernardo Silva, and here's Semenyo. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's very neat. Played into space out wide. And that's been well dealt with. Doku tries a cross. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he spark a counter here? Semenyo. Semenyo. Now he's got space here. Nice interception, well timed. Tchouaméni. And it's Diaz. Into the channel. Alexander-Arnold looking to get on the end of this. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. That'll be a corner. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Couler. And here's Valverde. Doku. That's been drilled forward. Haaland. Haaland laid out to the left flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Chouameni. Fran Garcia. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Howson aim forwards. And it's Arda Güler. Chouameni. And here's Güler. Brahim Diaz. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Oh, nice touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Shoots! Fran Garcia. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Couler. Brahim Diaz. Back into the middle. It's out for a goal kick. Savinho. Now it's Savinho. Savinho's cross. And he's there to clear it. Bernardo Silva. A lot of space ahead of him. Semenyo. Oh, takes a shot! Oh, taken with style! And they're back in front! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Haaland. Haaland! And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Goulet. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Bernardo Silva did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. O'Reilly. Aim forwards. Haaland spread out to the left. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Goulet. Half-time getting close now. Howson. Howson shifted upfield. Chouameni. Fran Garcia. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Kusanov gets over and intercepts. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Now it's Semenyo. Sabinho. And here's Semenyo. Semenyo. Oh, good spread. Kusanov does really well to win the ball there. Oh, sweet feet. Aimed in towards the... Up he goes! And he thumps it clear. Goulet forwards and with intent. And here's Semenyo. Out to the right. Searching pass he's played there, and that's not going to reach. Fran Garcia. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz, played out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold. That's good play. Valverde. There are a few waiting for it, and that's played in low. Goulet have it back and can go again. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Brahim Diaz. Ball's played through. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Goulet brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Vinicius Junior! It's in! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Doku. O'Reilly. O'Reilly, gently done. And it's Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Howson. Brahim Diaz. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Brahim Diaz. Proves too strong. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Valverde. And here's Brahim Diaz. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Goulart, and that's aimed into... It's a mighty effort! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Kusanov. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And claimed it back swiftly. Fran Garcia goes on a run down the left wing. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Crossed in again. And it's hoisted clear. Kusanov. And there's the end of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. The second half then, just getting going. Howson. Fran Garcia. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
And here's Doku. Howson gets it away. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. This might spell danger. Great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Chouameni. Howson. Rudiger. Valverde. Goulart. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. Brahim Diaz. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact. O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Haaland. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Played into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Savinho. Tries a shot! Just off target.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Goulet. Moved on forwards. He came in hard, very hard. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Valverde opts to play it back. Arda Güler. Rodri. He's got away. He's through and all alone. It's a loose ball. Cleared without complication. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni played up towards the front line. Ruben Dias. Kusanov. Gehi shifted upfield. Oh, can he get onto this? Doku. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Fran Garcia. Fran Garcia drives forward on the overlap. Oh, he's got a sight of goal, and he's got his cross in. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Rodri. Gehi. O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Early ball out from the back. Fran Garcia. Howson. Rudiger. Howson. Goulart looks to get on the end of this. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Savinho. Kusanov. Chouameni. Goulart. Oh, well measured. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Donnarumma getting this one clear. Semenyo. Rodri. Howson. Fran Garcia. Rudiger. Goulart. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's a good foot in there. Yehi. O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's played forward.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Out to the left it goes. Fran Garcia crosses it in. Valverde. Chouameni. Goulart. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Brahim Diaz. It's a goal kick. Yehi forwards and with intent. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And that has been clubbed away. Corner given. And he's there to clear it. Savinho. Cross to the back post. That's going to go a long way. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Long time, excellent interception. Yehi aimed forwards. Over to the left. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Haaland. It was a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Goulart. Oh, the ball's come loose here, and he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Rodri. Kusenov. Rodri. Semenyo. He can get that clear. Haaland. Doku. Doku ploughing through the middle. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rudiger. Kusenov. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Up towards the front line. Oh, nicely intercepted. Goulet. And here's Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Semenyo. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Rodri. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Howson. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior on two now and looking for three. Played back in. Steaming on goalwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Howson forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that has been cleared. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Valverde. And there's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Valverde clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Doku.
Moved on forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Valverde. Howson. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. And here's Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Doku. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Brahim Diaz. That was very necessary. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. keeper's got good distance on that. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Fran Garcia. Brahim Diaz. Oh, great chance. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. O'Reilly is fouled. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Haaland, great defending, strong and determined. Valverde. Fran Garcia. Ruben Diaz with the slide tackle there. Valverde. Good ball, good take. And it's Garcia. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's managed to get free. O'Reilly. That's really well manoeuvred. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Back into the middle. Haaland. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Goulart shifted upfield. Valverde. Goulart. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. Ruben Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Kusanov. Rodri. Rudiger makes the interception. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Yehi. Can he get onto this? Semenyo. And here's Haaland. That's good defending, very good defending. Howson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Valverde. Rudiger. Bernardo Silva, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rodri, gently done. Out towards the flank. Sabinho. And here's Semenyo. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Howson getting this one clear. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Courtois sends that a long way. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Haaland. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That has been cut short. Yehi. Ruben Dias moved on forwards. Goulet has given away a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Rudiger tries to clear. And it's O'Reilly. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Surely now! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Semenyo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Howson. Fran Garcia. Chouameni. Goulet. Fran Garcia. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rudiger makes the interception. And here's Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! More pressure on the opposition goal. Kusanov, closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. He's one-on-one! Oh, he's bustling, he's had a shot! He scored! Into the lead once more. Haaland, a mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That's really well manoeuvred. Goulart spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Now that's well seen too.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Haaland. Nice physical challenge. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Kusanov. Savinho. Succumbs to the pressure.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Fran Garcia. Howson. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Ruben Dias producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rudiger. Howson. Rudiger. Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius. And the finish! Oh, that could cost them.
Vinicius Junior really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mbappe. It's run loose here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And the shot! Should have put that one away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold is onto it in a flash. And back to the keeper they go. Bernardo Silva. Doku. O'Reilly. And it's Arda Güler. Fran Garcia. Güler. Out to the left it goes. Fran Garcia. Cleared away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, it's come loose. Mbappe. Fran Garcia. Güler. Chouameni. Fran Garcia. Howson shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe! So close to drawing level.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Ruben Diaz, gently done. Kusanov. That's a nicely weighted pass. Howson getting this one clear. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Semenyo. Very nicely done. Lobbed in behind. It's a promising position.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Howson moved on forwards. Fran Garcia. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, shooting chance! And that could have brought them level. Rodri. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's beaten the last man.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Savino. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Güler. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Arda Güler. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, there's plenty to...
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. it's Mendy. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Climbs up big. He has done it. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
That's a throw. Kusenov. Into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Savinho. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Been repelled. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Nicely worked. Vinicius Junior. And he's heaved it away. Howson have it back and can go again. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz knocks it out wide. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. That has been knocked clear. And here's Bellingham. Now what about this cross? Tries to get it clear. Bellingham. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Vinicius Junior is onto this. Lovely bit of skill. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Fran Garcia puts them all in. He's in a great position. And it's Tchouaméni. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, that's a fine challenge. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mbappe goes for a shot! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Kusanov. Quality ball. And he's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. They are right into last chance territory. And here's Foden. Delivered across. There's the shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Alaba. Now it's Foden. That's a throw. So there's going to be another change here. O'Reilly. There will be 4 extra minutes. And it's made its way to him. He's found a way through. And it's Mendy. A heavy challenge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. That was asking just too much of him. Rodri. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. We are into stoppage time. Rodri played out to the left flank. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Rudiger. Mbappe. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Marmoush. And here's Haaland. Brahim Diaz. Semenyo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Rodri. And here's Foden. Foden, now here's the delivery. Too long, and over the line. He has found the way through. And that's been won straight back. Vinicius Junior! The whistle has gone, and it is all over. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established. They lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. And after all of that, Jim...